Just preparing the thumbnail right now. Got the thumbnail to the beep beep baby. Call my phone, I don't need me, baby. I'm so free, da da teach me, baby. Da 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 da. Da da da. Yo, the Tim. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Holy bro. Little tired, little tired. Alright, let me post this in the Discord and we can get back at it. Ba da da da, ba da da da. Okay. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Alright, I'm gonna test. Let's see if yep, alright, Twitch is working. Yo, Mikey, what's up? What's up? Oops, all taken. W. The infamous vampire. Yo, yo. What's good? What's good? All right, look. We're gonna slowly get back into it. So we were doing hot stuff in Roblox Studio with map building, and I want to continue that. But I'm gonna be what's it called? I was suggested to look over some of this stuff from this guy, and I was looking at his videos and like, bro, it actually it looks like some great stuff. So holy cow, this looks like freaking insane stuff. So yeah, I low key look, you want to do some stuff with this, okay? Do you have any tips for UI design? Um, I'm not a big UI designer, I will admit, but I would say just, try like look at other games and try to recreate what they have. It's a pretty good way to do stuff or whatever. Which ones do we want to do? Beep beep da 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 da. I'm making original GUI. Sick, sick, sick. Don't make these mistakes. I want to see.
So when you
We're gonna watch this one and then one of his more recent videos, just to kind of get a feel of like his content, like his current content. You know? Okay.
have just 3 blocks animating, there's still quite a bit of lag happening on the server. Are you guys putting unnecessary stress on the server, or are you giving the client sensitive information like the amount of money somebody has? Well, if you fall into any of those categories, and I'll be covering more, you guys need to fix those. And let's dive into all the topics that you guys should know about and see if you guys are making these mistakes. So in a previous video, I've covered the first topic, and that is using tween service on the server and putting unnecessary stress on the server, like animation. So what I have here is 3 blocks, and in a server script, I am tweening those to move up 10 studs and to go back down and to also repeat infinitely. So that's this code here, and we don't want to be doing this. We do not want to be using animations on the server. This causes unnecessary stress. The server should never have to deal with visual animation. The client should only have to deal with that. So
Interesting.
even as I covered earlier,
Right now, we're using Heartbeat to animate the windmill. That's actually interesting. What's up, Black Media Videos? What's good? What's
going
good?
into your game, going up to the view tab and network, we have incoming overall, and it is at a 4.6 at the moment in that range area. We do not want to be doing
It's
this.
10:43 p.m. my time right
Not
now.
only is using tween service on the
It's right
server
now it's
really bad because
3:44 over here.
it doesn't look good. There's a lot of jittering. You guys can probably see that. But it not only does that, but there's also extra server. So not only does this look bad, but also the server is stressed out the entire time the game is running because of these animations. Mind you, there's only 3, and our overall incoming is already at almost a 5. So how do you really fix this? Well, all you need to do is just put this script on a client. So you would just copy this and put it in a client script, or you also could change the run context to client and then put it in starter player scripts. That'll do the same thing. This up here might error out because it might not be loaded, so you would probably want to say like wait for child part, as well as wait for child part 2 and wait for child part 3 here. So part 2, part 3, if you have all those parts in your game. Oh, okay, never mind. So going into the game again, we will see at our incoming after the initial game is
Hey, yeah, it does
done,
look smooth.
it is down to a 0.3. That is really good. The server no longer has that stress, and our animations are silky smooth. They look amazing now. They look even better on my screen than what probably you guys can see, but they look a lot better now that we've put this code into a local script running on the client. Okay, so my next point is you guys should not be giving the client sensitive information. And along with that, do not trust the client with the
Can I give a
information that it
suggestion on your
has
game?
because
Yep. Um, I read all suggestions. Like, but I might not read them out loud. But no, if you do post a suggestion, like I will see it. Um, sometimes I read suggestions, and sometimes I save them. So yeah, just know like if I don't read your suggestion, does not mean I haven't seen it or whatever. So yeah, but you're definitely free to suggest. Go ahead, go ahead.
exploiters manipulate the client so that they can change stuff for themselves. So that's where filtering enabled comes into play. So it helps stop exploiters because when they exploit, the effects are only damaging themselves because they cannot access the server. So they're only damaging themselves. So that means the client it's up for grabs, if you know what I mean. It's bad um, because the client can have all this information and you shouldn't be trusting it. So if we had something like currency in our games, like leader stats, I'm just going to type this out real quick. Let me get this done. So I have my currency set up here so that our player will have their own set amount of cash when they join the game. mind you, this is done on a server script, so we can do stuff like data storage, save your stuff, and things like that. So if you are checking a player's currency, like checking for the amount of cash they have, checking the amount of cash they have, as well as increasing their cash, that once needs to be done on the server again, so we can save it, and so that you're on a client checking to see if a player had enough money.
All right, so basically, all right, that was cool. Let's do this most recent video. It's 33 minutes. Okay. So I'll do something like that. Oh, this could be good.
In this video, we're looking at some powerful plugins you
Ooh, yo. Quality of his mic increased dramatically. W. I already like it. Thumbs up.
didn't know you needed, and that can greatly improve your workflow and overall quality of your Roblox games. In the last video, I went over some underrated modules, so now we're doing underrated plugins. And there is a really important one that you guys see in pretty much every single video that will change your lives forever. And that plugin is Require Autocomplete by Slightnick. Now, before you guys start arguing with me that it's paid, just give me 1 second. I will explain another one that is arguably better than this one, so just give me 1 second. Now, the one I use is Require Autocomplete, which costs $5.99 USD, and what it allows us to do is instantly get services and modules. So, for example, I wanted to get this test module that's in replicated storage. I put a colon and test module, bam, just like that. It gets replicated storage for me. It requires the module. Same thing if I wanted run service, just like that. Lighting, just like that. Very simple, very
What
easy.
are you watching?
Now, the
It's right
free
here.
alternative to this is called Completo. Now, it has the same features as this one, so you can get services and modules, but there is more added on to that, which is instances in replicated storage. There's autocomplete directives and lintings and autocomplete function attributes, which is very cool and more features than this Require Autocomplete plugin that I use. So if you guys are interested in either one of these plugins, they will both be down in the description if you want to look into either one, but both of them will be down there if you're interested. Guys, so the next plugin on the list is called Emitter 2D by Dog Warrior 24, and what this plugin allows us to do is have particle emitters on our GUI, which is what you are looking at here for one of my
Yo, particles emitter on GUI? That's actually kind of crazy.
example projects. Now, as you can see here, ignore the the weird scaling with UI list layouts and scrolling frames right now, but as you can see,
Yo,
I have a
forgive the
fire
background
particle
music,
and a
or
shine particle
sounds.
on my pickaxe images,
know how
and both of
bad
these
it
are
is.
done with Emitter 2D, so let's get into how we can use this plugin. Okay guys, so once you have the plugin installed, as you can see, we have 4 buttons up here for our plugin. And so the first one we need to click is Install Client, which basically just allows it to work inside of our studio and in-game. And so the first thing we can do is just create a basic emitter. So if I select my frame or any UI element and click Create Emitter, as you can see, it just creates a basic emitter that we can go off of. And if you look down here, it has all of these properties just like the regular particle emitter that you can change. So color, size. There's flip books, which is even cooler, which is what I used, I believe, for my fire one in my previous example. Acceleration, drag, and everything you could ever need for regular particles are in here. But let's say I wanted to convert this gold particle coming off of this leaderboard into a frame particle emitter. Well, all I have to do is I'm going to copy this particle emitter and then head back into this game. I'm just going to delete this emitter so it gets rid of it on the frame, and I'm just going to insert this particle into the workspace so then it's there. And all we have to do is click Convert Emitter while we have our particle selected. So Convert Emitter, it gives us a configuration under the particle, and we can simply drag that inside of our UI elements, and as you can see, then we have the particle just like the other one. Now, the coloring is a little bit off, so we would just, it's not very hard to change that, the coloring, which I'll just set it to white, so it's more of a gold color. And also the sizing's a little off, so all I have to do is go down to the size, and if I set that to maybe 100, then as you can see, our gold bars are quite a bit bigger, and we can change any of these values if we really wanted to, but I think this looks very nice how it is, and it's very, very simple. And also, if we wanted to disable the particles, then we can come up here to toggle preview, and then we can disable the emitter 2D preview, and we no longer see them, and then we can click enable again, and there we go. Very, very cool plugin. You can create many cool things with it and greatly improve your UI. Okay guys, so for this next section, I have 2 plugins that are very similar to each other, so I'm just going to show you both of them and compare them and just go over which one might be better for your use case. Now, I'm just going to give you guys a warning. Both of these are paid, but just hear me out, hear the prices, and I was a little skeptical at first, but just hear me out real quick and you guys might change your mind on this. Now, the first plugin is Photo Booth by Ego Moose, and this costs, I'm pretty sure, $10 USD, and what it allows you to do is create pictures or images with transparent backgrounds of models inside your Roblox game and also particle emitters. So let's go ahead and make an icon out of this car. Now, there is an example of this on the actual plugin page, but it's a very good example of what this can do, and I'll also do another example after this. Now, I have this in another place because the thing about this is it won't work if you have an atmosphere object in your lighting. So make sure if you're going to make an icon of something, you either don't have atmosphere in your lighting or take it to a new place to make an icon. So what I'm going to do is, I don't think I have to select it, but we can open up the viewport up here, which there we can control the viewport of our icon. Now I can get a close up of the car, maybe something like this. Now I'm also going to get rid of the base plate so that it is just blank sky in the background, because if I left the base plate in there, then the base plate would be in the picture. So then I can click down here to take it. I can then go up to the gallery, and as you can see, then we have a car with a transparent background, and also we can see the beams of the car. Now, if it isn't transparent, you can right click and click none if it isn't already, but I think it should be already, but if it's not, just make sure to right click and click none. But then we, and the other plugin that is similar to Photo Booth is Model Photo Booth by Make It Like This is automated. Now guys, the next plugin I would like to go over is Auto Script Template Injector by Coder Actual, and what this allows us to do is when we insert a new script into our game, we can automatically apply a template to our script. Now we can do one for server or local or module, or we can do one for all of our scripts. So as you can see, I inserted a script and I just have one template here, which is comments. So if I press comments, as you can see, it puts all my comments for the start of my script in here. So then I could just start typing run service, my variables. It could be, if this was a local script, game.players.localplayer, and stuff like that. Now, this is just how I like to format my scripts. It's very, very, you know, I don't know if it's different, but it's just how I like to format my scripts with the services, variables. Probably could change this to have one for modules, and I have the dashes in between them, but that is one you could do. Another one you could make a template for if we were to make a new one here. So we could compose new template. You could put in the name, whichever type of script you want, any script, module, local, server. For example, if I wanted a class script, you could put in class, module script, and then you would put in your code in here. You would save that, and then it would automatically save. And once you open a module script, then only the module templates will show up. So then you can just click class, and everything is very, very easy, very simple. And I highly recommend it if you have stuff you repeat in all of your scripts and have script templates that you repeat multiple times. Okay, guys, so the last plugin I would like to cover for this video
wait, okay. This is like something I want for the shop. So he has like a glow and then like also, okay, yo. Oh my gosh, the thing we have in Roblox right now, it looks so bland. So bland. Yeah, see, like, check this out. Boom, this is all we have. This is so bland. I was thinking, like, yo, I want particles in here. I want this to be better. But I don't know what makes it better, bro. Oh, this is, like, yo. Okay. W. This is so much better. Oh my gosh. And this is what I was imagining. I just couldn't visualize it. But I knew there's, like, something more I could do, but I didn't know. But yeah, that's perfect. Okay, actually, I'm going to take a screenshot and send this to myself. Beep, beep, baby. Ba da 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 da.
Packet Profiler by Pysif Dev. Now, this plugin allows us to see the remote data being sent between our different contexts. So it gives us a detailed report of the data being sent over the network, and it's very, very cool. So how it works is we have this profiler here, which works like the micro profiler, and we can head into our game and we can see the information being sent over the network. Now, here I have 2 packets, and we can view these by opening the pie chart, and we can see that we have one send auto delete, which was 39 bytes, and it took 2.9% of this. And then we have another remote event, which is 1 kilobyte, and it took up 97% of this, and altogether it was 1,350 bytes being sent here. Now, very detailed information, and if we wanted to change the scale of it, then you could do here.
One second, my friend's DMing me. Yo, Fur, what's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream.
So you can view the different sizes better. But as you can see, it's very detailed, and we can look at the information and how many bytes each piece takes up. Now, as you can already tell, this would be very, very important and very useful in serialization and seeing the before and after effects of serialization. So before it would have a higher byte amount, and then after it would have a lower one. So that is
All right,
one
I have no
thing.
idea. Okay, this is great. It's a great guy. Love him. W suggestion. We'll turn this off. Okay. Oh my goodness, bro. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yo, if only YouTube let me play copyright music, bro, I would cry with tears of joy. All right, Spotify. All right, here we go again. We're gonna actually, yo, before we get back in, okay, before we actually get back into this, let's look for some new music. I feel like every single 3 streams, we should be adding music to the playlist. You know, there's a lot of music out there with this new place that I found or whatever. Let me open it up and we'll just explore some music together at the beginning of every few streams so we can keep the stuff fresh. I don't want to listen to the same stuff like forever, you know? Alright, come on. Where's that? And making a FNAF model? Yo, let's get it, bro. Should post what it looks like whenever you're done in show off. Alright, Bandcamp. Wait, actually it's not Bandcamp, it's or it is Bandcamp, but I don't know like which one it is. I was gonna make Freddy? Gotcha, gotcha. But then I scrapped him? Oh. Okay. Oh, rip. Alright. If you say so, if you if you say so. Alright, boom. This is the ultimate tab. Now, this is actually super loud. So I'm gonna turn this down for y'all so y'all's ears don't break. Okay. It's not staying too long. Rip. Alright, let's try this one. I gotta turn my stuff down too, bro. Let's see if it busts our eardrums. Alright, you ready for this? Oh wait, this time. I messed with this a little bit. Nah, never mind. Da 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 da. Yo, 100 Thieves? Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's kind of mid, but it's not bad. It's good. Yo, your daddy shrimp. What a name. What a name. I'll say that. Alright, check it. Ooh, I like this. Okay. Alright, W. And I gotta wait a bit to change it. Okay, gotcha. There's only 2 songs? Oh, no, it's not. I don't even know how I, like, skipped. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to download this one. So, I'm going to save this and go to this right here. We're going to go to, like, which one do we want? Let's try this one. Okay, I like this. Pretty chill. Ooh. Okay. Alright, pretty chill. Might not be the vibe all the time, but you know, it's good to have this. Okay. You know, I think we're gonna do this. Alright. We're gonna save that one. Will you add the suggestion, or should I like need to watch your channel for at least a week before you add the suggestion? Yeah, oh, no, you don't need to watch a week for me to add a suggestion. The suggestion, I just need to like you, you know? Okay, it's a little slow. Alright, it's a little too slow, I think, this playlist. Alright, yeah. It's a good playlist, too slow, though. I think I already clicked on this. Maybe. Yeah, holy slow. Okay, what about this one? This might be too electric. Yeah, it looks like it's too electric. Not my cup of tea, I'll be real. Oh, let's not. Oh, oh, vocals though. Okay, we got instrumental. That was kind of fire. I like the guitar. I don't know. I feel like it's got potential. Nah, it's too much. Too much. Sorry. Alright, nope. Ooh. Alright, it's good stuff right here. I don't like this one. I don't know. I don't know about this one either. Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm sorry. That was close. I was close to add that one. Oh, wait, hold on. This might have potential. Wow, it's day 6 now? Yeah. Well, I'm actually kind of starting day 6 a little early. I don't even... Here, when did I start last stream? I don't know. I think I started at like 2 a.m. So maybe I gotta mix it up. Maybe it's like still day 5. But by the end of the stream, it's gonna be day 6. And I'm not doing a stream tomorrow. So this is basically day 6. We did 7 hours for day 5. Yeah, it's whatever. I'm not really keeping track of the days, like, properly. I mean, what? Yeah, it's day 6, but we've been making this game for... I mean, I've been streaming for like 3 weeks, you know? Okay, I don't know. I don't know, bro. Yo, nope. Alright, yo, come on. Oh, that was kind of cool. Not the vibe, though. Not the vibe. Fly me away. Let's see.
What's wrong? Plant a seed.
Alright, vocals. It's a no. Rep. I think I have this downloaded. Alright, never mind. Okay, let's try Prime. This is AI art, probably. Let's get it. Oh, wow, that is slow. Try midnight. Yeah, okay. I think this is all from this guy. We got 4 playlists off him. He was goated. He was goated. Let me download these and get them. I'm not even gonna like queue them up in the stream yet. I'm just gonna download them for later, probably next stream, or maybe like if I take a break midway through the stream or whatnot. We'll have some of this right here. All right, how do I do this? Buy for $0. Download to your computer. It's going to be in documents. Perfect. And then same thing over here. Download these in documents. Perfect. Perfect. All right, we got these in. Oh, I might have exited out before it was done downloading. Oh, all right. Okay, I think it's cool enough maybe in my room. Maybe turn off the fan. Nope, not yet, probably. Yeah, we got a long day, bro. 6 hours and it's 10 o'clock. And then it's 2 hours to 12. And then we gotta survive till 5 a.m. I am so freaking cooked. There's no way I survive. There's no way like I make it to the end, like where I need to be. That's so funny, bro. I'm actually so cooked. I'm trying to stay up till 5 a.m. tomorrow. And it's, yeah, it's 4. Gosh, dang it. Yeah, it's only 13 hours, bro. Light work, light work. Okay. You can turn on the music. Where's the music? Oh, it's turned down. Whew. Wait, is Bunch of Noob Simulator not published on Roblox yet, or did I just hear about it? It's like technically published to Roblox. What's this music called? Shoot, bruh. Hold on, let me check it out. I'll boom, boom. Something by this guy. Hold on. I'm doing this on my second monitor. Alright, boom. This is this stream music right here. It's low-key kind of good. It's low-key kind of good. Okay, so streambeats.bandcamp.com/album/ghost, alright? If you want this playlist, just pause the stream and replay it back to that. That is the music. Finally, should finish my scene and post it and show off. Alright, stream, let's see what you cooked up. I did not ask to show this. We're showing anyways. Okay, we got a character here. Okay, okay. Rubber ducky, got a rock, got some trees, stylized. Pretty good. Let's see the next one. Wait, come on. There's 2. Come on. Boom. Cooking cosmic. Yo, let me show y'all like some crazy stuff. All right. Let me actually show y'all some. Oh wait, it's not actually. It's in media. Let me pull it up. 1 second. Some genuinely crazy stuff. Yeah, this work right here. This was the like goated right here. Oh my freaking gosh, bro. Bro was making League of Legends in Roblox. Like, this was the reference. He cooked up this. Like, bro. Dude. still can't get over this, bro. Mad jealous. Mad jealous. Not really. I'm just proud of you. I say I'm proud of you. I'm impressed. This thing's goated. Okay. Alright. Can you tell I'm already struggling? Can y'all tell? Got a long day. Got a long freaking day, holy cow. If you on YouTube, yo, this is another stream? Yeah. I took a little 90-minute break. Did some dishes. Took a shower. Got a little bit to eat. I got a lot of likes and stars on Hidden Devs. Even got like 14 on the feature channel. Bet. People asking for your portfolio and you don't even have one? Dude, yo, that is a green flag. Green flag, bro. Yo, first time I've seen you stream at 4:12 p.m. Yeah, low-key, this might be like the first time in like 3 weeks that I've streamed at this time. And now I'm gonna gap. All my streams have been like pretty late. I feel like. Well, actually, no, probably been 2 weeks. All right. Well, guess what? Yo, while I was gone, I was thinking about how to fix this problem. We left on a big problem, and it was like dividing this thing up. Well, let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, I have the solution. This music goes perfect with it. Let me tell y'all, okay? Let's open up Blender. Bro, this music is so funny. It's 11 p.m. for you? Crazy? Yeah, it's crazy how time zone works. Alright, I gotta make sure I have a good posture so I don't like die. I've got 13 hours of this ahead of me. I'm literally doing a like 24-hour stream basically. Alright, so look, boom. Oh, how am I supposed to do this? Okay, this actually is a little bit more doable. Alright, so we're gonna scale this up by 10 on the Z-axis. It's a bit easier to do. And delete all these middle faces. Because these middle faces were causing us a little problem. Okay. Okay, now that we have all these faces out, I'm gonna scale this to 0.1 on the Z-axis. Perfect. We're back to normal. I need to leave now. See ya. All right. See ya. Black Bean videos. All right. Now we can do this in peace. The same thing. The same method I was doing earlier. But just add a solidify modifier. And it'll actually it will add to the geometry quite a bit. But it's a big but. It'll help with the collisions, even though collisions are already perfect. But also save time. I cannot wait to get this in, bro. This has been a bit of a pain, I'm not gonna lie. Y'all like wondering, what is this guy doing? Let me tell y'all. I'm cooking. Y'all just have to wait probably 10 minutes before y'all see what I'm even doing. What he's lying for? You'll see, you'll see, you'll see. They're for two, they're actually two reasons. Two reasons these lines are here. Why don't you just use textures? Because we're using Roblox textures. It's the current game theme. But good question, good question. When the last time you ate pizza? Probably 2 days ago. Not even cap. Maybe yesterday. Probably yesterday, actually. Yeah, definitely yesterday. It wasn't that good, I'll be real. It wasn't that good. Bro, make content about Anime Expedition? Yo, I did. I literally actually did this morning. I was on Anime Expedition for like 10 minutes. Were you there? I think you might have been there. It was kind of crazy. All that just for a tower defense game. That's crazy. That's literally crazy, bro. Holy. Okay. Boom! Wait, no, it's not done. Sorry, I got a little out there. Oh my goodness. No, it's not. It's still not done. Hold on. Is that everything? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's done. Now we can boom. I'm thinking, should we like actually I don't know. We might just use this. Low-key, imagine your blender crashes. If my blender crashed without me saving, I would have sat for 2 minutes, just like sitting there, and then just move on to something else. That's what I, whoa. It's that's what would have happened. Just like stuttered like crazy, holy cow. Alright. Saving in case it crashes? Yeah, you know You know what? All right. Now we can add a solidify modifier. Okay, let's make this a bit like a little thick. It's gonna be like right here. Perfect. Link. Copy modifiers. Perfect. All right. And then we export this. All right. Only do selected. 0.1. There's gonna be hill. Hill 1. Wait, there's a hill 1. Okay. Alright, let's get this thing in. We're going to move this. Move these trees up. Alright, let's get this imported. I have no idea what the chat's saying. I'm not drinking Fiji. I'm drinking purified. You know, I prefer these bottles over the more firm bottles. I'll be real. Because when you get done, you can crush them to like the size of like very, very small and throw them away and boom, like you can probably fit 40 bottles in a small, in a trash can before you have to take out the trash. But the other ones you can't crush. These you can. Alright, it's perfect. Alright, anchor. Holy, this is beautiful. So many parts. Alright, import. Probably should have made the origin. Probably should have made the origin to geometry. Yo, did I not import? Oh, it's still queuing, my bad. You know this guy? Yeah, he what's it called? He showed up. Or yeah, he's hopped in the stream before. Here, just send me like the title of the video. Is this still importing? Gosh dang it, bro. Holy. Just waiting. How big to use? Develop on Roblox by Leaf. Perfect. low key, we're gonna watch this in stream later. Like whenever I'm like needing a little like mental break, I'll cue this up. Oh wait, yeah, actually, I have watched this, but I haven't watched it like to where it's valuable. I was like, I just watched it or whatever. It wasn't like, he went over some pretty like deep stuff, and I wasn't like studying it and trying to implement stuff. But yeah. You said it was complex and laughed. Yo, I did say it was complex. That's so funny. Yo, this is a video I want to watch again. I definitely watched this a long time ago, but it's how big Roblox Studios things develop. Oh man, I'm struggling. But yo, VS Code, bro. We'll get there one day. Not for a fat minute. I'm gonna be real. Leaf is chopped. Yo, a Leaf. I wonder if Leaf is a millionaire. I think he's definitely a millionaire. Leaf is definitely a millionaire. Yo, he solo devs all of his projects? That's crazy. Wait, who? Leaf. He's a YouTuber. He's this guy. If you ever watched... Here, his face cam should come up soon. Boom, this guy. Leaf. Yo, he's in Dirt Monster's chat. Like, in his Discord, actually. He chats in there a little bit. I've seen him a couple times. I don't think he makes 300 to 450k from YouTube. Yeah, nah, that's way too much. I would be surprised if he makes over 5k. I'd be actually very surprised if he makes like over $5,000 a month from YouTube. Yeah, like I don't think he makes a lot from YouTube. Let me just look at his channel again. Yeah. I'm thinking he makes like, yeah, 5k maybe a month. Nah, dude, I thought YouTube was huge too. With how much money? It's big, but it's not like, it's not everything. All right, where's this other hill? All right, let's implement this one. If you drink Fiji water, you'll steal everyone's girlfriend. Yo, Cosmic, you can time him out. Just time him out for a bit, okay? I think he needs a break from the YouTube chat. I'm setting up my portfolio now. This is so hard. Having to remember where I put everything. Yeah, rip. What? Yo, wait. Yo, I got a notification that he was banned. I think you put him in timeout or because I can't. Yo, I got a notification that he was banned on YouTube, bro. Get some chips. Oh man, dude. Oh, that's great. Yeah. I'm guessing it's not banned. Holy bro. I got low-key worried. I'm like, oh my gosh, bro. That would have been crazy, bro. Yo, Cosmic. Yo, bring him back. Bring him back. Alright, we can... Gave him a 10-second ban. Does that take away the other one? There's no unban button? Oh no. We might have to figure this out. That's right. I can manually. Yo, he can still hear us. Hopefully. Yo, wait, hold on. Yo, stream's changing. It's Operation Drewski. We gotta get Chinese rice back in the system. Hold on. This requires immediate action. We're deep dive into YouTube Studio. All right, one second. All right, let's see if I can figure this out. Community moderation, user management. Hidden users, let's see. Can we find him? Is he here? Oh, he's not on the ban list. Wait, he's not on the ban list. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna need to go over. We're gonna need to learn how to do these permissions, both me and you, Cosmetic, because I don't know any of this either. I want Fiji Water too. Oh, yeah, watch out, bro. You're gonna get caught in the crossfire. Wait, what if we banned? Yo, what if we do him as an approved user? No matching user. Oh, cancel. Okay. Yo, okay. Well, we lost one. We just lost one. I'll have to figure that out off stream, I guess. Yo, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Alright, we gotta chill out. Yo, Cosmic. I say we gotta chill out. I gotta chill out. I say that. Do you not have a timeout button, Cosmic? Oh, it was always timed out? Bro, why did I say banned on my notifications? Yo, and he's probably... Alright, is he trolling us? That's whatever. Yo, Wave Circle, thanks for the follow. Alright, he'll DM me if like if you actually can't get back in. Alright. Okay, let's see. Let's get this back going. Okay, Cosmic. You're gonna finally see what these stripes are for. And I think you're gonna think it's brilliant. Now here the mod can't ban me. That's so funny. He moves to the Twitch chat. Okay, let's see. Nah, you can't. You can't. You're not modded in the what's it called? In the Twitch. I don't think. Yeah, no, I didn't. Yo, you forget I have the ban hammer as well, so I can ban you. BY Sebi. Okay, I'll be right back. Bet. Just finish the base redesign for spin wheel before and after send Discord. Bet, yo. Let's check it out. Oh wait, I'm doing the wrong thing, I think. What is this? I think it's just a delete. I gotta delete that part. Yo, Switch, how can I become a mod on YouTube? Well, first requirement is you have to have a mic. Second requirement, you have to be like someone who comes in the streams all the time. And yeah, that's those are the requirements. But like I'm not, you know, like making people mod just because they are regular. If I need a mod, like let's say like I think the streams are getting a bit too big for like you know, like just myself to like make sure everything goes right, then I might, you know, like look for people are open. I'll be open to people like becoming mod that have been like regular viewers. But yeah, right now we're I think we're pretty chill. And with Discord mods, we're actually probably pretty chill. Because I think I'm going to mod Raisin. Because the main concern I have is actually the Discord. Yo! And then Raisin just spawns. Okay. What's good? What's good, Raisin? I was just talking about you. Yeah, I was just talking about what's it called? The biggest concern I have is just like people raiding the Discord. Like I mostly have no problem with people trolling in the like stream chats. You know, you can't send images and whatnot, so there's like little damage that can be done. But like raiding a Discord, you can send some crazy, you know, you can send like crazy gore, you can send crazy not safe for work content, and I mean like yeah, it can be like really bad. So yeah, like just having like mods in the Discord just to be able to like prevent that in case like I'm sleeping or something when like something like that happens, because you know we're on Roblox. Roblox trolls are like, you know, like yeah, it happens all the time. You're gonna get raided. So I'm just like just like a bit worried about that. But I do think I have, you know, we have like 2 mods right now, and I was just talking about like, yeah, I was thinking about making or asking Raisin to be mod as well. But I was gonna do that in DMs, not here. But I guess here we are. All right, let's add this texture. I doubt my portfolio will get nuked. Yeah, who would nuke it? Like, I don't even know how they nuke it. Yo, Chinese rice is back, bro. Holy, yo, I thought we lost you, bro. I thought we lost you, Chinese rice. Dude, I get the notification that like, yo, he's been banned. And I'm like, oh, yo, wait, I said timeout. But like, apparently that's just like what the notification says. But yeah, it was actually like kind of funny. I'm glad it wasn't actually crazy. I could definitely help out. I won't be patrolling the server or anything, but I'll help when I see it. Yeah, the Discord mods, like, as the role, it's like you literally do nothing. You know, you're just there if, you know, you're like, if someone like raids the server, you're like, why am I getting 30 pings, you know? And then you go look and it's my server, and then you like remove it. You have the ability to remove it. Yeah, not patrolling or anything. I told VR on YouTube, like, yo, your responsibilities are like, you know, make sure it's like to not get raided, like, or not make sure it's not getting raided, but like, if you know, like, if it's getting raided and you're up and you're like, and you know it's getting raided, you have the ability to ban and like kick them. Or if someone is like, you know, posting crazy content, you know, and you see it, you can remove it. But like, that's probably never gonna happen. So basically your responsibilities are nothing. You know, like, it's just like, if something like that does happen, you know, like, I'm not the only one who can do something about it, you know? If someone else is up or whatever, you know, they can do something. But yeah. Alright, so copy these. And let's paste it right here. Hello, back. Can you do that? Let's get it. Let's get it. We have so many cubes right here. Bro, mod maxes? Yeah, VR? Yo. Yeah, he was telling me, I think he sent me like, yeah, he was mod somewhere else. Alright, paste to selected. See what this looks like. Ooh, this looks trash. Ooh, this looks trash. No way all that work, bro. And it just, we might not actually do it. Do mods get paid to stay here? Yeah. It's $7 an hour, so it's like basically below minimum wage, but yeah. It's at least something, you know? No, I'm kidding. Mods do not get paid, bro. Dude, who do you think I am? Alright, yo, this actually sucks. Okay. Alright, how many? Okay, we're gonna have to do this manually, bro. No, Cosmic, you're not gonna. Now I just look like a. Now I look dumb. I had a great plan for this, but we never even made it there. Switch, check out my 3D model. Yeah, let me see it. Okay, okay. Looking good, looking good. Yo, and look, this is a, this is from, what? This is, I think it was Oops All Taken. Before, after, looking good, looking good. Maybe like, maybe these buttons might need a little like work, but everything else is looking better. I know your style, what you're doing is like a kind of a retro theme as well. So, yeah. I gotta go to sleep. Alright, see ya. VY Sebi. Alright, bro. We're going back to the workshop. Gosh dang it. This. I don't even think I can undo all this. Wait, no. Yeah, hold on. I don't even need to. I can just remove this. Control link. Copy modifiers. We're gonna join together. Gonna merge by distance, and then we're gonna extrude it down. And then we're going to flip normals. The blank one, it's the new one. Okay, got you. You're still working out this thing of land? Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to make it look. The thing that I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make like these paths to be a part of the mesh. Okay, so these paths are like, or these like things in between the stages, you know, are like more seamless with the actual mesh. You know, it kind of fits together more instead of using like Roblox parts that like might not align with the terrain perfectly. Let's like break it up a ton, and then like the textures will be broken up. Yeah, it's just gonna look weird. So, yo, Freaky Diddler. Said it a little too loud. My family's gonna be like, what? Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. What is this right? Oh wait, yeah, it's the fence. Yo, this is some fire music right here. This is copyright, like, free? Like, yo, get out of here. Wait, what I just... Alright, wait, so, yo, we got 1 stage, we got 2 stages, 3, 4. So we need this to break this up into 4 things. Alright, so if this is half, break it up in half. We'll do 3. 3 blocks is the barrier, or the path or whatever. So, selection. It's gonna be path 1 right here. And low-key, we're gonna actually make this go down a bit, because we can. Yo, and check this out. Select similar. We're gonna do like normal facing or whatever. We're gonna find similar. Hold on. Select similar. Normal. Ooh, that's so good. Boom. Bring this down a bit. Alright, 1 second. Alright. No, it's fine. I just hide this. What is blood doing? Right now I'm pressing F. Left click F, 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 F. Left click F, F. F. F again. And again, and again, and again, and again. Yeah, so I guess like that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Dude, I'm being so freaking like sarcastic, bro. It's a little too much. At least for me. At least for me. Alright, so this is like the pathway. So there's gonna be a fence that runs along, and this is like splitting it. Now let's split this in half. Alright, so half of this will be like right here, so let's go. Yeah, this looks about good. Select similar, normal, bring this down a bit. Okay, okay. Alright, how would abilities work in your game? We're gonna have like a couple different abilities that like will have a cooldown or whatever. Like that do different things. For example, we'll have one that's like a dash and a punch like combined. We'll have one that's like kind of a thing that does like more splash damage. And so some other stuff as well. But yeah, it's just gonna be cooldown based, I guess. I think most abilities are like ability system at least. I haven't played Blade Ball, so I actually don't know. I'll be honest. Alright, so these are that's the stage area. I think everything is working right, so we're gonna name this grass. I'm gonna name this dirt. Oh, we could do actually a path now. So like 3. Why do you make your past live videos unlisted? I'll turn them on. I've been meaning, yeah, like I kind of decided, yeah, I'll make them live or whatever. Last stream, but I just haven't actually done it yet. It's been 9 hours and you're still grinding W? Yeah, appreciate it. Hopefully by the end of tonight, it'll be a lot more than 9 hours. Low-key have to redeem myself. I had a terrible night. I said a terrible night. I just like didn't do anything. So we're going on a crazy grind right now. Rip, I don't know. Freaky diddler. Okay, I think this might be good. The Fuji water incident. I like that. I like that. That's the lore event that happened. That's what it's named. The Fuji water incident. Yo, if you're on YouTube, yo, dude, how's it going? Yo, we're cooking. You missed it. We accidentally like banned Chinese rice. Not really. I thought we did. And he just left the stream. And so like we were trying to unban him. And it's like, yo, can you talk or whatever? Like Chinese rice will be back. Bro just left the stream. Turned out we only like timed him out for like 10 minutes or whatever. I got a notification on my like streamer labs or whatever. It's not streamer labs, just something else. It's like banned, bro. Bro couldn't be bothered. Low key, bro. Yeah. It was low key funny though. It was low key funny. That was a good time. The Fiji water incident won't be forgotten. Can I get a 5-minute ban? No. Alright, I think this is gonna be called Path right here. Alright, let's see what this looks like in game. File, export, FBX, Hill 1. What are you making in Blender? It's a hill. It kind of looks, yo, if you have no idea what, like, if you've not seen this in studio, you'll be like, yo, what is this, bro? But yeah, check it out, you'll see it in studio. It looks pretty good in studio, low-key. Perfect, anchored, import. Alright, I'll break this down. Oh, one thing. W. This is like terrain, by the way. How can I turn boring software like Blender into fun YouTube shorts? I have no idea. All right, so let's get this right here. Copy, paste it into here. See what this looks like. All right, it's looking good. Ooh, I forgot some stuff. Rip. rip. Hold on, let me fix that. Yeah, it looks like right here. Can you just flip the normals? No? Nah, there were no faces right there. Normally, yeah, it's, you just flip the normals, but nah, I just forgot to add faces there. Alright. I'm gonna copy this position and delete it. Alright, import. Copy. Ooh, no, we forgot some more. Try to find. Oh, we got some more right here. It's more. Gosh, dang it, bro. All right, maybe we do need to open up the normals just so we can like see these things better. Yeah, we could see these like faces better if we had the normals on. Third story is what's the game about? It's a game called Hit a Noob. Basically, you hit noobs and they fling. Whenever you fling noobs, you get money and strength, and so you can fling them farther. And you can use that money to upgrade your character and unlock new stages. But you can see some gameplay in a bit. What are these normals? What the heck? It's like crazy. It's manually is very annoying. I do agree. Yeah, I know there's a better way to do this. Gonna be on for 10 hours? Something like that. Looks like we got something right here. So we got some stuff right here. Oh, this is just a flip right here. Oh, we got some stuff over here. Yeah, it's my first game. Yeah, I got you VR on YouTube. Alright. Copy. Paste into. Now we can copy the grass color. Please let this be a normal filter. Yo, please let this work. Please let this work. Please let this go work. All right. Oh, it's not anchored, bro. I'm so dumb. Rip. Ooh. It lines up pretty well, but I don't like it how it goes so far this way. I do think it needs to be shifted a bit. Alright, now I can stud it. Model plugins, boom, all faces. Blending great. Let's remove this. Do you not have folders for each zone? Not right now. I might organize it in that way. I might not also though. Not using folders if ever needed. Why is that? Explain it. No, I think it's it'd be useful as well, but I mean, like, it's just like if I were to, I would have a folder. In that folder, there would be like assets, stages. Oh my gosh, what is this? Bruh. Alright, there's two more things we gotta do. Also, the thing like veers. I think I want to mirror it, like as in I want it to go the other way. Or maybe just scale it like. Bro's crying over pebbles? I don't know. Yeah, why is my thing like broken? Like that's gonna be pretty noticeable. Coming back. Yeah, I see it now. Holy. Yeah, I don't know about that. We're not letting that slide. We were too close to the sun. Alright, I think this will be better. File, export, FBX. Boom. Dang it, 8-hour stream before, and now I see you, and you're still going strong. Great dedication. Yo, appreciate it, appreciate it. We're doing another, dude, what did we say we were trying to do? At the beginning of this, it was like a 10-hour stream. I gotta stay up till 5 a.m. That's the goal. So, yeah, we're doing a crazy thing. Holy cow. Dude, Blender's so hard. I stopped using it for like 2 weeks, and I forgot how to render, and how to do it again. Rip. Yo, just watch me. Just watch me. I'm kidding. You will not retain your information. Like, you will not like remember how to do Blender just from watching. Alright, baby. I'm gonna be right back. Okay? I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm back. Oh. I haven't used Blender in like 2 months. Alright. File, export, FBX. Let's try this one more time. Should be the last time. Let's get this in. Let's copy this. Copy the location. Delete. Home. Import. look at the path. Oh, it's perfect. This is perfect. Oh, it's perfect. Copy. Paste into selected. And for all these, we want to stud it. Perfect. Also, right here, we want to copy the this thing right here. Boom. Grass. Boom. I think we should change this brown color because it's kind of mid. Yeah, you type 63 words per minute. Pretty good, pretty good. Loki sounds about like mine. I think this is better, Loki. Just copy this brown. Path and barrier is going to be the same. Oh. Yo, wait, my data reset? Oh no, never mind. Bro, what? Okay, I'm not gonna fix this in Blender. I'll just leave it. Why do I feel like a chud watching you? Yo. Freaky diddler. I thought we had something. No, that just means you gotta work on your own project. You feel me? We were too close to the sun. Says you only have one viewer on Twitch, which is probably true. Rip. Alright, is this the last change right here? Vertex is better. They're gonna get sued out of their mind. That's a ticking time bomb. Yeah, it's just a group of people building like a Roblox clone, and it's just a blatant Roblox clone, bro. Yeah, they are going to get sued out of their mind, bro. They're not gonna get sued out of their mind. They're gonna, you know, get confronted with a lawsuit and drop it and like do whatever Roblox wants, because there's no way they can fight that. Yeah, I've seen some stuff about Vortex C or whatever it's called. But yeah, that's just a ticking time bomb, bro. When I saw that, I'm like, yo, this is cool. And like 20 minutes later, I'm like, wait a minute, dude, they are flat out, they're done. They're actually done. Yeah, I mean, it's just a cool project that like people are doing, but it's like a hobby project, you know? It's like, I mean, it's not a hobby project. They're spending a ton of time, but like there's no way they build into an actual platform, even like without Roblox. I mean, unless they got funding, then maybe. Yo, yeah. They're gonna get hit with like Roblox gonna sue them for just like copying their game or whatever. And that's gonna be the big one. Alright, we gotta fix this. I think it's the last thing before we can be done with this. What about Polytora and others? It's because you can have, or you can't be sued for making a platform with games. Look, it doesn't even matter when it comes to like that world. Like the thing about lawsuits, you don't have to be right. All right, look, there like this like a small like company or whatever, like car company, pretty niche. I forget what car company it was. They patented like the electronic like opening, like unlocking your car with like, you know, with a remote or whatever, you know, like that. Every car has it now. Okay, the first person or the first people to develop it, the first company, like they patented it, like they made like 60 patents trying to like secure it. Thing is, like you know, like these bigger like companies, right, like Chevrolet, GMC, Honda, all like they just like didn't care, and they could like you know, they developed their own like their own versions of it, even though it's patented. They can't do that. And the patent got them into court, okay? As in like the patent's like, oh, this is a reason to like go to court, but like the lawyers just drag it out forever. And so it doesn't matter who's right and wrong. It's just like who has the bigger budget at that point. And Roblox has endless amounts of money. So it's like it's just Roblox is a bigger company, so they can, with way more money, so they can bully like any of these small groups to do whatever they want, basically. Say whatever they want. Like they could take down the platform quite easily. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is the only hiccup I have in here. So it's one of these things has like Z fighting. So I don't think it's no, that's the middle one. Okay, that's not it. So it must be this last one over here. Yeah, okay. So I think we need a... I'm confused on why this is grass. Wait. Oh. Alright, that should be everything. I'm making my games for Vortex. That's cool. Let's export this. Alright, let's copy the location of this right here. Delete it. And last time we're doing this. Holy freaking cow. We were too close to the sun. I never did. Oh my gosh, okay. Make sure it's anchored. Wait, we don't even need to change anything like that. Import. Copy this to the grass. Also, we need to stud it. Yo, Hiko! What's good? Yo, welcome, welcome. What's up? Nothing much, nothing much. She's doing a big revamp of the map. Alright. Now let's get this brown texture in here. Oh. Go to sleep yesterday? Or no? Nah, I didn't get good sleep yesterday. I mean, actually, no. Did I? No, I didn't. I didn't. And now I'm staying up like till 5 a.m. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but we'll see. We'll see. I do not encourage anyone to do what I'm doing. When it comes to the path, let's make this. Let's do 30, 30, or actually 30, 30. Let's do 20, 20.7. There we go. It's a lot better. Too close to the sun. It's 12:44 a.m. Dang. Does Vortex have studio like Vortex Studio? Yeah, I think they're developing something like that right now. Trying to think of what style my game UI should be, because I don't know. Yeah, low-key UI is something else. It's like something you don't think about, but you actually have to think about it a lot. It's kind of crazy. Move this down a little bit. When do you finish your game? I don't know. Hopefully, in like 2 weeks. Hopefully less than that, actually, but we'll see. I don't know. If I get pinged every time I send a text, I don't know. But it pings me. Alright, finally we have the terrain down. That took us so long. But it looks good, bro. This is like a solid base. Like, yeah, this is super cool. Oh wait, let me rebirth. Day one, I'm asking Twitch to add a button to hide noobs to walk peacefully. Yo, what's that like anime meme? Like, I have no enemies. Where's your sword? That's what I'm thinking of right now. What's that anime meme? Yeah, dude, I'm such a poser, bro. I don't know it. Vinland Saga? Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. I haven't watched the anime. And I do not... I don't even watch anything anymore. I'll be real. Yo, I'm not a LARP. Wait, what do you mean? It's the opposite. I'm quite literally saying I don't know what I'm talking about. Or maybe I'm LARPing that I don't know what I'm talking about. Like, I actually do know ball, but I'm just like pretending I don't. Might be kind of big brain. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Let's add the barriers now. We were too close to the sun. Da 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 ba da 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 da. Wait, why is it all the way over here? What am I doing? Dude, my throat hurts. Okay. It's been a while since I've watched your stream. How's scripting going? It's going pretty good actually. I mean, I haven't done scripting in like 4 days, but it's actually going pretty good. Baby, it's a blessing in disguise. Da, da, da. Yo, why does it ping me? No, I just unselected everything. Mute my Discord pings. But then I won't get pinged. Alright, I'm gonna scale this back a little bit, scale this back a little bit. Okay, come on. My OBS just disconnected and reconnected. Let's get up. Alright, 1 second. Maybe it's a blessing in the skies. Da, 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 yeah, fa, da, ba, da, da. Da, da. We were too close to the sun. I never knew somebody would use somebody. Alright, alright, see ya, a freaky diddler. I'll see you later. Ooh, I like this. It's kind of cool. I don't know if that's considered doxing Chinese cheese. Chinese cheese, bro. Why did I say Chinese cheese, bro? Chinese rice, bro. Where did cheese come from, bro? What? What am I on, bro? Chinese cheese. Yeah, let's run that back one more time. Just kidding. Let's not. Too close to the sun. I never knew somebody would do somebody falling just as hard. Let's see what this looks like. Add a daily sub goal in your stream for real, for real. I should do that. Like next time. Yeah, next time I'm on stream. Whatever. Like I'll think I'll try to get that in before next stream because yeah, I think that's my next. It's either that or like an AFK or like be right back screen. I need one of those two. I don't know why I'm grinding for strength so I can unlock. I can give myself money, bro. What am I doing? Oh my gosh, bro. I'm literally grinding my own game, trying to test it. I'm so dead, bro. Okay, it's not updating. I don't know why. I just have to hit a noob. I'll tell my friend about this. Or, yeah, there it is. Okay. It gives more dopamine, so I sub a second time. I don't know if that helps. Yeah, I think I like this. I think I like this. I think I like this. Yeah, we gotta work on these. This is the next area that we gotta work on because it's so bland. Bland. Also, I think this has a lot of potential, but it needs to be like facing that way, where we can actually see it. Because right now you can only see it if you look backwards, which, like, who's doing that? Alright, bet. I never knew somebody would use somebody. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. I see my reflection. Eyes. I wonder how many bot farms are there to rotate proxies and use the same device to create and sub to accounts all day. That's the lowest but most effective form of botting. Seems like you've thought about this. Seems like you thought about this. Oh wait, the second sub comment made me think of that. Oh, damn. Good catch, good catch. Maybe, yo, my PC is a heater. Yo, is this the same brown? Yeah, it's the same brown. I think. I hope. I'm surprised your brain's not fried. How long you've been streaming for? Yeah, yeah. Or for how long you have been streaming for? Have you been streaming for? I don't know, Cosmic. I think I'm fried. Proceeds to read the same chat like 3 times, just like, what is he saying? Nah, we're chilling. We're chilling. I'm just like kind of putting on an act. Not really. More, I'm trying to put on an act now that I'm not tired. You know, fake it till you make it. You feel me? It's kind of the strat we're going for right now. Okay, I think this is these textures are like 2020, I think, or 30 30 30 and 30. Transparency needs to be 0.7, and this needs to be 30. No, it's 20. It's definitely 20. That's good stuff right there. And look, this is only like level 1 of detailing, okay? This is like the base. Like we removed all the trees or most of the trees and bushes and stuff like that to get this base down, you know? And so we're just gonna do the same thing. Yo, Mr. Cobalt's here. Okay, bet. and I just want to make millions from Apple game development. Stretch dreams, but I work hard every day. You'll just get it. And if you don't give up, you'll get there. You'll be where you want to be one day. You just can't give up. Even if it's years. It's crazy. Even if it's years. You just simply don't give up. And you'll be there. You'll be there. Too close to the sun. I never knew somebody would use somebody. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Alright. I think we actually need to take these right here. Also these as well. These are all off-centered. Real Spider, yo, can you playtest my football game I'm currently working on? It's physics. I'll give you a playtest if you want to try it. I can't do it right now. But if you want to send me the link in DMs, I'll test it later. Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, yes, this is great. Let's see what this like feels like. Oh. I've got a rebirth. Let me in. There we go. Alright, bet. Yeah, I think that's good. That means we gotta adjust the fences. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Okay. Yo, it's 6 o'clock. And I'm already feeling like a little tired. I'm so cooked, bro. I'm so freaking cooked. Test sprite still awake? Yeah, holy bro. Still awake. Oh, it's 6 p.m.? Yo, I sleep in the day and work at night. That's my sleep schedule. So this is insane for me. My sleep schedule is go to sleep at 10 a.m., wake up at 6 p.m. and get to work or whatever. Yeah, last I slept was like 8 p.m. Yeah, I woke up at like 8 p.m. So I'm about to be up for 24 hours. Kind of cool, I guess. Kind of cool. I can make some models for you. Appreciate the offer, but I got it. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Okay, so we got should we finish up this area or should we go straight to the terrain on these two areas right here? Wow, we are totally revamping this thing, bro. Holy. We'll put these on the road for safekeeping. Same with these. These are some good assets I don't want to lose. Too close to the sun. Yada da bum ba da da ba ba. Yeah, what's it called? Cosmic, you spoke too soon, bro. I'll be real. I am fried like something that's fried. Yeah, I'm pretty fried, I would say. Yo, what I just click? This is part of the map floor. We'll scale this over here. A pile of leaves. Yo, low-key, this looks better flat. I mean, it's not gonna be flat, but it looks better flat. This is 69.4. Oh, it's the same thing. Why does this look kind of different? I don't know. Let's go play the game for a second. Yo, let me in, let me in. Yo, I have rebirth, bro. What are you talking about? Bruh. It's fine. I don't care. I don't care for real. Right now I'm texting Cobalt. He's about to go. Dang, I still need to do VFX, bro. Holy. Map, VFX. And that's actually it. But, like, still. Holy. We were too close to the sun. I never knew somebody would use somebody. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. What are some more props we could do for so we got a windmill. We're gonna have like a hot air balloon. Dude, and I need to do the AFK arena. Oh my gosh, bro. And I'm bad, bro. Oh my gosh. I've got to finish up the map, the grasslands, and then I had to do, like, bro, like the grasslands is only half of it. Then I had to do this part over here. Then after that, I gotta do the AFK area up here, which shouldn't be much, but that's gonna take like 3 or 4 hours maybe. And then I had to do an event area. Holy, please use more textures? Nah, this is just like the game style we're going with right here. This is your classic like studded stuff right here. But I'm dead tired. I'm dead tired. Shouldn't all stages have different themes? Um no, not yeah. You have your first little bit. Like this is like the easy stages, and then it transitions to like the very difficult stages. But all these can be like the same theme. Overusing the base play texture. I mean, I hear you, but I just disagree. I think it's looking fine. Yeah, we gotta get some wind VFX in here too. But yeah, we got so much. Okay. Stop saying you have so much and start doing. Sitting here saying it's too much or it's so much and not doing anything. Okay. Alright. All of this should be deleted right here. In my personal opinion, you could use a different texture for the dirt and grass for the borders. Um, like what? Just the regular plastic? Yo, what's up, Surf 5X? What's good? What's good? Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Ooh, is this centered? This is not centered. There's some good assets in the tool pack. Solo developer? No, not a solo developer. Or I mean, I guess I'm low-key becoming one, but this project is not solo. Design is too familiar. I tried to do some changes, but it's not up to me. Yeah, no, I think that familiarity is actually like a strength, like not a weakness. As in, like, you know, it's a Roblox feel. Like this is hit a noob, you know, like it's kind of supposed to feel like a an old retro, not retro, but like it's yeah, kind of retro, but like with a big facelift style or whatever. Have you watched Tizzy RBX? Yeah, yeah. I've watched most content, so especially his more recent content. 100. It's like how my game is making 100K. Yeah, bro is balling. Bro is balling. Do you watch Smarty RBX? No. Yo, what's up, 360 Sauce? When are you planning to release? Hopefully either in a week or two. Just like the hopes. We'll see what happens. Alright, so now this is okay, this is should be like symmetrized or whatever. Rocco, welcome. How long have I been developing for? About a year. Bruh. Okay, buddy. He leaves for soccer and I can't even go to zone 1, bro. That's so funny. Well, rip testing. Dude, what's the game about? I can't even show you anymore. I can't even show you, bro. Oh my gosh. The pop-up needs to be revamped? I don't know. I think the pop-up looks pretty good. Maybe like maybe for this. Like for like a stage. Maybe. But like oh shoot, bro, everything's not working. What the heck? Dude, I don't know what he did, but like I think it looks okay. Maybe like a different type of pop-up for that like stage or whatever, but yeah, yeah. I think that pop-up looks pretty good like right now. Yo, he just fixed it right now. Okay. I'm just giving my opinions. If it means the game could be a bit better. Gotta think about from the perspective of the players. Yeah, yeah, and like yeah, yeah, what's it called? Yeah, yeah, I'm always happy to take feedback. Yeah, we're gonna have a tutorial system. I bet, so it's working now, okay. Yeah, we need to fix the punching things. These punching animations are kind of trash. Not the animations, but just how it looks. It's kind of bad. Okay, so now we can make the terrain over here. Hype, hype, hype. Let's get it. Let's get it. And after we make the terrain over here, then we can move to other stuff as well. I say other stuff, bro. I'm low-key struggling. Like, dude, I am very tired. I'm thinking I'm just getting in my own head. Like, as in, like, I am tired, but I'm like, I'm not like crippling tired. You know, like, I'm just thinking about, yo, I have to do this for another 10 hours. And I'm like, I can't do that. Like, so I'm thinking too much about like what I have to do and I'm like forgetting, or I'm not focusing on like how I actually feel in the moment. Like right now, I'm okay. Can I do this for 10 hours? Probably not, but I can do it now. So that's all I need to focus on. How long did it take you to build a map? I've been building a map for like, I don't even know, 2 weeks, I think. A little less than that, to be honest. I mean, I've actually been like building for 3 weeks, but like, I haven't been working on the map. Alright, we want to test it in Roblox right now. How did you come up with the idea? I don't know, we were just brainstorming, we kind of came to it. Alright. We've tried new NPCs at every level. Yeah, we're gonna have different new variants. Oh, the GUI is not working. Yeah, full screen, this looks empty. Be careful. Someone can steal your idea and make the game for you. Yeah, and that's gonna happen. That's in like, it actually happened to one of my friends. Someone just like copied his idea and whatever and like killed his player base or whatever. Thing is, that's gonna happen no matter what. Whether you're making it and someone built it before you, or whether you make it and then someone just copies you. So, I'm not really worried about it. Like, yeah, someone could be building this game right now. Uh, doesn't really change. A copy is gonna be out regardless of if I'm talking about the game, streaming the game or not. Either after release or while we're building it, so yeah. If anything, we could like see what they're doing and maybe like add some of what they're doing to our game because they probably know what they're doing. You guys dancing at the shops is so funny. Yeah, I think it is kind of funny. Should try polishing the coral loop and pushing the game out with the existing stages once everything is done, then add more stuff later on. I think that'd be better. Yeah. Or we are gonna like, so we are gonna like push the game out with ads before we have like all the content in. But it's not gonna be like, we are gonna add a little bit more progression content. Like we have an upgrade tree planned or whatever. And what's it called? And I think that's the main thing, like upgrade tree and abilities. We're gonna add those before we like push with ads. But yeah, we're gonna we're gonna like we're not gonna wait forever to push ads. Maybe. Let me know if you have any future projects open for devs. Yeah, I'll let you know. Do you want like something like in particular? Like it's like, yo, let me know if like, you know, got any GUI spots open or just like anything really. Like The work ethic is amazing. It just there needs to be a few more things you need to learn. Bad. I mean, yeah, I'm a new developer. I know I got so much to learn. But as long as we're going at a fast pace, you know, like as in fast pace, working, you know, with pretty good volume, we'll be learning those lessons in no time. Holy bro. You got any other games, or did you just do commissions? I just did commissions. It's my first game. How long have you been making games? I've been developing for a year. But it's mostly been, what's it called? Holy, oh my gosh, I'm so tired, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Yo, I just had like a crazy stretch, bro. I mean, I just work in the studio, like building potentially some UI work if I get better at it, and also some scripting if you let me use codecs. Oh yeah, and there also should be other devs like in the Discord or whatnot. Nice work. Keep going. Success doesn't come easy, and trust you will go sky high. Yo, appreciate it. All right, and yeah, see ya. Bro, why it's just so hard to say. Seraph X5D. Appreciate it. All right, he wanted me to press F9. Oh, all this stuff right here. Okay. You like ship games? Yeah, I'd say so. I think like going on a ship would be pretty cool. I think I played like this game that was like trading, and all I did was like drive a ship or whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty I'm newer to development. Ba da 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 da. Yeah, by the way, Cosmic, maybe I might go to sleep sometime. We'll see what happens. I'm just gonna focus on the right now and not focus on what's ahead. Right now I'm okay. Right now I'm okay, so I can keep on going. Don't think about, oh, you're trying to stay up like another 10 hours. Alright, let's go make the, let's go make this, what's it called? Let's go make this, what's it called? What is this called, bro? Let's make the terrain. If I go to sleep before you, that would be insane. Yeah. I am staying up longer than I normally do. This is not a normal occurrence. This just be a one-time thing. Maybe. I kind of want to see what this is. Wait, hold on. Yo, wait, Freaky Diddler. I didn't even see you in here. Yo, what's up? What's up? Let's look at the trails. It's like at the corners of the, interesting. Okay, okay. Ooh, and it's like a walk trail. You see like the sand or the white stuff. My tip for all devs is just to play the trending tab and note down what they do. I also spam Tizzy Roblox videos. Yeah. Tizzy's pretty good, that's for sure. Alright, so yo, Lavarius 817, what's up? What's up? We were too close to the sun. I never knew somebody to do somebody falling just as hard. Maybe. You should rate my dev streams. I don't know what you meant by that. Cause like, I mean, watch like your stream, like entire stream, or cause that ain't happening. Holy cow! I want to do dev streams. My doors unlock. Yeah, that is a bit of a problem. I don't have. My family's pretty respectful when it comes to like the stuff that I'm trying to do. But like a thing that I did was like what's it called? Like I started streaming at night from like yeah, like 11 to or like yeah, a 1 to like 1 to 8, you know, before people are up and no one's I just changed my but I was able to do that cuz like I'm doing this full time like but I know not everyone can do that. But yeah, streaming will help you like lock in. I know it's helped me like lock in or whatever. Like get some better work hours in or whatnot. It's definitely been nice. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. How old are you, man? I'm older than I look. 20. Da, 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 da. All right. Let's scope this. Let's get it. I don't know why I'm doing this. I could just be subdividing. I'm actually going to delete this right here. Boom. Subdivide. Boom. Subdivide again. By just like this, maybe. This should be good. Okay. Alright. Basically, all we're doing with his face is we're just sculpting the edges. Slightly. Boom. Oh, why is it going the other way? Turn it down a lot. Maybe not that little, but then over here, I think we want a little bit of a like a little yeah, something like that. Perfect. This is what we got. What's it called? Are you US based? Yeah. In the United States. I'm gonna do a stream in a bit. I can give you a raid if you're online. Yeah, bet. Yeah, I'll check out your channel. And I low-key might raid you. I need some people to raid, low-key. I need some people to raid. I raided Dirt Monster and their chat made fun of me. So I gotta find someone new. uh, See, I haven't had a drip of alcohol yet. No, and I don't plan even like if I'm 21 or whatnot. All right, remesh blocks. Oh wait, we gotta like. Boom, scale here, boom, perfect. 5. Maybe something like this. Okay, maybe not that much. Maybe like this. Little more. Yeah, I feel like something like this. Okay. Fly. That's good. It's best not to drink. I've checked out. Check the coding, game plan / features. Scrap tower defense. Has a banger intro. Bro, wait, what? I did not. I guess I'm like not reading it right. 1 second. I'll reread it again. Hold on. All right, this is what we're trying to cook up right here. But yeah, I'll check you out, man. And yeah, maybe I raid you. You know, I need a raise in a stream, bro. Yeah, watch him appear again. I say his name. Boom. What? He says in chat. He's like, huh? Because I know Raisin is cooking, bro. Oh, you need some background music? Yeah, yeah. My bad. Let me put it back on. This will actually help me lock in a bit more. It's like, yeah, right now it just felt slow. And I was wondering kind of why, but yeah, it's so right. Y'all hear this? Wait, is this high? This might be a bit too loud. Yeah, it's too loud. Testing. Yeah, I guess this is good. Midnight lock in. Yo, let's get it. That's gonna be hill 2. I'm actually gonna just separate these. I don't even know who Dignity is. I'm gonna be wrong. I'm just gonna import this. Very loud thunder noises. Okay. Oh dang, okay. It's just over it's whatever. Holy bro. Yo, where's my scene, bro? Is this gonna be in the middle of nowhere? I think it is. Hold on, let me yeah, let me put this over here. Alright. Try it again. Oops, all taken. Yeah, bro. That's what I saw too. You had the same problem as me, except now I've completely converted. Like, as in I've taken on the VR on YouTube, not VRON YouTube. VR is my initials, so that's why I rock with it. Yo, sick. Yo, that's gotta be a sick name. V and R as your initials? Yeah, that's gonna be a crazy name. My surname isn't English. Oh, Victor Rodriguez? Yo, what? That would be a sick name. That would be a sick name. I thought you were name dropping right there, but no, that was just a guess. Victor Rodriguez. That'd be a crazy name. Oh, it is Victor. Okay, I'm reading the chat quite slow, but rip. You want to rotate this 180 degrees. Alright, this is good. No way, so you had VR on YouTube? Oh, wait, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I saw YouTube doing that. Or not YouTube, but Roblox. I have to do commissions, unfortunately. I gotta lock in. Rip. I often do not like commissions. That's halfway because I get paid like nothing for the work or whatever. Alright, it's gonna be copy. Going to paste these into here. Perfect. Now let's copy that same green. I'm a developer too, and quite frankly, you're cooking. Mind telling me what you are making? Because I'm making a dinosaur tower defense. What's it called? Making like a hit a noob, punch a noob simulator. It's okay. Alright, yo, a tower defense is it's a valid like game or whatnot. Game genre. I'm surprised it's getting popular though. Yeah, we got a tower defense in the top charts. VR on YouTube. No cap, no cap. We've been working on this for 3 years. Okay, that's a little wild. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Crazy, not in the good way. I'll be real. We were too close to the sun. I never knew somebody would use somebody falling just as hard. Yo, this terrain is kind of cooking. Mine will mostly be free to win. Or not free to win, but mostly free to play. Very few pay to win. I mean, I guess that's cool. It was up 5 VQ 26. Low key, what's it called? At a speed shop. Here's the shop thing right here. That's kind of a speed shop. It's not implemented though. Alright, so we got some terrain elevation going on now. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. It's subtle, but I think that's okay. Yo, BR on YouTube. We're talking a bit much for not releasing a game. Let's be real. Alright, we'll get the pathway in. And after the pathway, you can get back to the vegetation. And we can start actually building this thing up again. We might want to do like a little pathway. Yeah, we need a little pathway up in here. I don't know how I'm going to add that. Bro, alright. I left out this food way too long. I had some pasta. It's been sitting here for like last 2 hours. It's not good. Now it's hard pasta, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm still alive. I stopped for a little bit, but I'm back. And we'll see how long I last. I don't know how long I'm gonna last. Now 9% of devs fail because the mindset that if they spend a year or more making the game, it will definitely blow up. Yeah, I think yeah, also just the mindset of just like my game is good. Like 99 like 0.9% of like games that people make are not good. They're kind of trash. And like, but everyone falls to the same trap. Like no one's like immune to it. Everyone thinks their game is good. It's just a simple fact. But like what's it called? Like the reality is like almost all the time their game is not good. So that's also another thing. Like to add to that. Alright, we gotta add like a pathway. Once you've launched it, you're a new ecosystem, no longer just dev. I wouldn't say so. You know, I think you have like especially for your first game release, biggest possibility, it flops. You pay for ads, you get players while you do ads. A week after ads stop, your player count goes to like 3. So, and that's where you have to like figure it out. That's where you either make it or don't. Like, most everyone goes there, like in that, like to that part of like development. Hopefully I'll skip it. But yeah, it's like once you have a game, it's dead. It has no players. You thought, you know, it's gonna be something. You have to figure out like, you know, how to fix it or whatever in order to actually get players, and that's, I think, something. But yeah, I'm talking too much, to be honest. Good example is Smarty. He released a bunch of games, but they aren't in the current market, so none of them get consistent CCU. Okay, gotcha. Oops, I'll take it. I see what you're saying. Alright. We're just gonna actually import this right here. File, import, FBX, path 1. Is 150k plus subs, and he still fails to understand what his current workflow is, or that his current workflow is not working. Yeah, rip. Wait, do I know Smarty? Wait, let me look him up. Hold on. I might recognize him. Hold on. Smarty RBX? Oh, yeah, this guy. I shouldn't get that. I should not, bro. Alright. Yeah, I know this guy. I know the guy. Alright, let's fill this in right here. I mod for him, and it's fun, but he just needs to take my advice. Oh. That's kind of crazy, bro. You are modding everywhere. They weren't lying, bro. Alright, we'll just file, export, FPX. Boom. I would never use an agent unless maybe for bug fixing, and even then, that's a lot of trust. I like being a mod for the connections it brings. Yeah, why was that like a aura bar? I'm mod for the connections. Like, bro. That is like, people, like, it's like, yo, I wish I could be mod. This guy's like, you know, I'm mod, but it's really just for the connections. Yeah, aura farm right there. All right, let's import this path. Let's hope this works. Oh, what? Yo, did I select it? Oh, maybe I didn't. Yeah, who do you think your best connection you've gotten through modding is so far? If you say Smarty, I'm gonna be disappointed. Alright, let's import this. Smarty, because you have them add on all pilots? Okay, okay. Bum bum bum. I just rotate this. Oh wow. What is that? Anchor point. Wait, I'm selecting the wrong thing. Okay. I'm like, whoa, what's that doing all the way out there? Okay. I think this will actually turn out very nice. A little bit higher, so no Z fighting. Perfect. I even have a game with him, but it's currently in the shadows. I modeled and animated. That's. Do you know scripting? VR on YouTube. Do you dabble in it? I'm gonna combine this right here. Copy. Paste. No, I never learned enough Lua. Oh, rip. I always got stuck at the basics. Rip. I think it's 20. 20. Codex is my scripter now. Bet. Chop it, bang. Da, da, da. Alright, that's not the wrong song. Alright, we'll copy this brown. And we can stud it now. Okay, perfect. I bet. Is this anchored? It is, okay. Let's see what this looks like. It looks like, being 100% with you, people were making 100k CCU games with Claude a month ago. That's before Claude was even decent. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Claude's the, yeah, AI coding is like, is gonna be just like, yeah, part of the future. A big part of it. And it low-key, yeah, I mean, yeah. People already make games with it fully. I haven't been able to, but, you know, I also haven't tried an insanely hard. Like, I gave it a good go, but, like, you know, I could have gave it a better go or whatever. But, yeah. Vibe coding is, like, something that, like, if you're ignoring, yeah, it's not, That's low-key like a red flag. Yo, yeah, this map is feeling a lot more alive. Let's get it. Yo, I want to go back to like a previous stream and just watch it just to see like, you know, how far the lobby's come in the past like 3 days. Yeah, I think that's good actually. Yeah, AI is wait, if you know how to use Studio like in and out, then you'll be able to use AI to make a game and just skip AI made UI and thumbnails and all this too. Yeah, I mean what's called. There are some good models out there for like 3D models as well. Hello, can I build with you? Sorry, no. Just doing my own thing right now. Alright, now we can start like redoing, like re-implementing stuff. Yeah, this is looking good, bro. This is looking good. This is looking good. A little empty, but like, yeah, it's because we literally just like tore apart everything and redid the foundation. We can delete this right here. Would you generally consider adding me onto one of your projects? I just like to collab with someone. Yeah, 90% likely, as in like not likely. I'm gonna keep my project or my my team extremely lean, and so the only people I'm gonna be onboarding are people who are not only like really skilled at their crafts, but also what's it called, like, you know, a combination of multiple things, you know, skilled at whatever they do at their craft, also pretty good personality. Their personality just, you know, doesn't need to suck, and also like just have, you know, like their own like game design knowledge or whatever. So like those three things are gonna be like main driving factors of like, you know, me like taking on someone. But what's it called, like yeah, so yeah, probably not. I'm gonna be really lean too, like 8%. Bro's been live for like 12 hours. That's cap, bro. I've literally been live for how long? Let me see. 3 hours and 50 minutes. What are you talking about, Raisin? What are you talking about? I'm kind of all for those things, but it's hard to prove with no portfolio. Yeah, look, I mean, it just takes time. Like, you know, actually building stuff. Like, it just takes time. And there's a gap to bridge. And by the time you bridge that gap, you're probably going to be, like, have a better opportunity with someone else. Just keeping it real. Oh my gosh, yo, Raisin, I am dying right now. Not really. I was dying earlier. I was really tired, but now I'm not super tired. Do you want to be like 10% body fat to switch? What do you mean I already am? I'm like probably less. Probably less, Loki. I'm a really like skinny or whatever. This lobby is looking quite vamped. Yeah, it's still like, yo, I told, like, yo, I redid the borders or whatever. I redid like the foundation. I took out most of the props in order to do the foundation or whatever. And now I'm like on the part of like actually re-implementing everything. So it's pretty empty, but we got a better foundation. You got this like cool like terrain different, like height difference or whatever. What if that's not jacked? Yeah, low key, I thought when y'all said BF, I thought you were talking about boyfriend. I'm like, I'm just gonna ignore that. All right, let's actually start doing some stuff again. All right. I don't like percent deals. I like open contracts that have terms for both sides to agree upon the project based on revenue made on the game and contributed work. This way you can meet every 6 months for revisions. Yeah, I think flat contract things is overrated, like deals. I don't know, actually, like I've never been in the room where it happens, but yeah, low-key flat contract deals seem to be overrated from what I've heard. How like often they're actually used or whatever. Okay. Let's add some trees again. W, that fits. I've had literally hundreds of people try to message me for percent deals. It's literally almost never worth it. Yeah, I mean like, yo, they're fishing, bro. They're fishing. They're trying their best. Yeah, they want a piece of the pie. That's for sure. Let's just take a quick look around the lobby, see what we feel right now. Alright, I'm not looking at the lobby, like, I'm just like a normal player, right? This is just what it feels like a normal player. I'm not looking up, so... You know, you do kind of look up a little bit, but not much. Go play the game, come back. I feel like... I don't know. Yo, what's up, Test Sprites? Welcome back, welcome back. Joe Raisin, do you know test sprites? Okay, low-key, I'm thinking this actually trash. I don't know what it is. Maybe I think we need to fill in some like. It needs to feel more enclosed over here. I don't know, but it's low-key not feeling good. Oh. Yo, I'd be surprised if Leaf like was able to respond to all the comments he gets in his streams. Like yeah, he's a huge following. You know, like that's got to be like. There's no way you can keep up with that. Okay, I gotta focus up on. All right, I feel like this looks better. The tree going right here. This looks better. Maybe I scale up the pad. Still too much? Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Nah, this is too big. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out. I don't know. I feel like we're just not there yet. I should probably update this right here. I'm at the bed, BRB. Maybe? Oh, wait, if you're in the bed, bro. You won't be back. But maybe. But yeah, if not, if I don't see you again, yo, have a good night, man. Yeah, I gotta figure something out. I don't know, like, what to do in this middle part. I mean, I think, you know, we got a nice enclosed, like, it feels enclosed. It feels like a small lobby, you know. I feel like when you're zoomed in, it's not the best, but when you're zoomed out, it's good. So we gotta work on that. Before I actually get to, like, redoing, like, getting a lot of these trees back in here, I might actually build a fence. And look, it kind of looks okay, you know, open. You know? Kind of looks okay. Not at this stage. This stage needs something. Holy cow. But wait, yeah, we're definitely going to add trees. We're not going to keep it open. Alright, bet. Alright, let's go check out what the lobby looked like 2 days ago. Actually, no, I'll save that for later. Whenever we get some trees back in, that's when it's really going to come together. Holy, I'm tired. Okay. How long have you been Roblox deving for? About a year. Gotta put some hot air balloons over there too, bro. Wow, it's gonna be so... It's gonna look so good. What's the core loop? You punch noobs, they fling, you get money, you upgrade your character, and you can buy new stages to fight more powerful noobs, and they give you bigger rewards. Do you have prior experience coding? Nope, but I'm not coding this game. My friend is... Alright. Yo, my PC is a heater, bro. My PC is a heater. Yo. We're gonna... Oh my... Dude. We're gonna have gained 100 subscribers in 2 days. And I have 300 subscribers. We're at 290 subs right now. That is actually crazy. Holy, bro. It's kind of crazy, kind of crazy. You know, if I was Leaf, like with his like chat situation, I say, bro, it's not even Leaf. It's just anyone who has a crazy active chat, where it's like it's too much to even like read or whatever. I would just like turn on, you know, donation TTS, and that is the new chat. Like, yo, $2, $1, doesn't matter. Those are like literally the same like equivalent or whatever. To like and yeah, you just that's the new chat. That's the new chat. Like, it's not even for the money. It's just like, because you're not even going to get much from that. But, like, just to make it more manageable. Alright, what do we want to do now? Oh, wait, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to make a board. Wait, what wrong? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Alright, we're back. Holy. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's try to lock in. Holy cow. Oh man. What's up, James Soz? I have no idea if I said that right. Quick question, can you help make my game? You can be co-owner. Well, if I make the game, why not just make me the owner, as in just build a game for myself, you know? Okay. File, export, FBX. Gonna be info or stage board. All right, import. Reworking the UI is going to be miserable. I'm making it so all the button interactions and hover animations, etc. are modular for all GUIs in my game. So it's like at least a day. Well, I mean, that's the way to do it. You know, reusable code. Favorite word, scalable. Yo, it's become a bit of an inside joke between me and Cobalt. And it's like, whenever we're talking about something, it's like, but is it scalable? Alright, how big is this in game? I'm gonna scale it up a little bit more. See, just like this. Oh wow, that is way too big. Holy cow. Sorry, I'm not gonna add you, Jamie Strohs. How will I help? I won't be helping. Yo, low key, yo, Cosmic. I would do another one like this, like just another like myth, like fantasy. I don't know, rune magic type like scenery, because like yo, this is a 10 out of 10 piece, but this right here is like this is a 4 out of 10. I'm gonna be real. I mean, this environment's hard, but like this isn't the best. But this is like literally a 10 out of 10, bro. And yeah, like you will get bank. But I also don't know how to make this better. Like, I'm with you. I don't know what to do, because like you can't make the grass more like realistic. Because it's like in the anime, it's just like a normal thing of grass. You know, it's not like actual spotchy grass that would be on an island. Yeah, I have no idea what I would add to this. Yeah, it just looks like just kind of, yeah, I don't know. I need a better reference to begin with, I think. Yeah, that would definitely help. But also, I think just this project, I don't know. Like the idea, I don't know. Yeah, honestly, it's definitely not the idea. So like a crazy like studio veteran could make this look goated. So I don't know what I'm talking about. But dude, yeah, this is literally a 10 out of 10. You do like 2 more like projects like these for your portfolio, boom, bro, you are getting hired. You could probably get hired right now, but like you get like hired by some big players in the industry. Yo, I'll send you some references if I see something that I think you could cook at or cook with. I'll be like, yo, I'll send it over. Yeah, I'll throw some over. It'll be at random times probably. You'll get an image at like 1 a.m. your time. Another one like lunch 6 days later. It's 1 a.m. for you now. Dang, bro. Okay, I could actually make this better. I don't know why I'm not. I appreciate the honesty though. Yeah. Like what's it called? Yeah, maybe I wouldn't have rated that, as honestly if it was like someone else, but like I mean, I know you're a good artist, like and yeah, what's it called? That piece does not represent like like your skill or whatever. But yeah, no problem. Yo, what's up? Fura. Yo, did I accidentally ban you on Twitch? Was that you? I banned someone on Twitch with like Fura or something because I thought they did something or whatever. Turns out I was reading the message history after the stream ended and it was like, wait. That wasn't like what I thought it was. It might have been you, but I don't think it was you. I don't know. I want to actually spend some time to make this thing a bit better. I don't know. Oh no. Alright. I'm gonna go sleep now, Switch. You should go to sleep too. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Yo. What's it called? You're gonna get up and I'm still gonna be streaming. Oh my gosh. And I'm gonna actually die for a whole day. See you tomorrow? Yeah, hopefully. I'm probably not gonna make it. I'm probably not gonna make it all the way through tonight. There's no way. There's literally no way. Time for some energy drinks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Yo, wait. Yo, oops, all taken. Were you the guy who put me on or introduced me to caffeine pills? It was either you or someone else. I'm pretty sure it was you though. It was like that is the meta. Oh my gosh, bro. Caffeine pills, so cheap, bro. Okay. All right, make sure you rest well. Yeah. Will do. Yo, you too. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. I hope. Actually, now that I say that, I don't know. We'll see what happens. What are you building right now? Just a map for a game. Just build a noob. Not build a noob, punch a noob. Where do you build a noob from? Loki, these 2 dots was all I needed, bro. Kind of like this color scheme going on right here. To what? Is it a hard pick, yeah? Or a hard pick, yeah? Bro, are you ignoring my question? What question? I don't see it. Wait, what are you talking about? Forgot my age is 20. But I don't see your chat or whatever. I see if it's broken or not. Okay, it's not. More red, probably. Yeah, I've been live for a minute. I think it started at 4 a.m. And then took a 90-minute break. And it's 8, so a low-key pretty good day, I guess. Bro, is this commission work or is it a personal project, and how many people are working on it? It's my own game, and I'm working on it with one other person. And he's like scripting for it. Wow, I do not like this, bro. Wait, what? What's the game out? And is it fun? And is the other person also working right now? The other person's like playing some soccer right now. So like a soccer practice or something. What's the game about? You hit noobs. You get money, you get strength, and you upgrade your character and buy new stages. So you can fight stronger noobs. Here, I'll do some gameplay for you, okay? Alright, so noob spawn. Either you fling noobs, you get money, and with that money you can buy like upgrades. And yeah, you can unlock stages. Oh, I forgot to anchor that. Hello. How long have you been designing Roblox games for? I'm a game designer, but I've never tried making a Roblox game before, and watching people makes me interested in trying. Well, I don't know. I feel like I've only been designing for like 2 months. but I've been developing for like a year. Go to package, submit. All right. Let's just reset the orientation. I'll do 90 or so. Actually, I won't do that. Yeah, I saw you know your way around Blender pretty well. I'll appreciate it. Only game be complete, and if this becomes successful, it'll change your life. It'll be complete in hopefully 2 weeks, and will it change my life? In some ways, yes, but in most ways, no. Do you know when? I don't know what you just said. Gonna have to run that back. Why wouldn't I change your life? I guess you'll start earning good money, right? Yeah, but what's it called? I hope money wouldn't change my lifestyle too much. Like, even if I'm getting like 6 figures, right? You know, even if I'm getting like a crazy amount of money, I hope I would still choose to live a similar way that I am right now. So in that aspect, it wouldn't change, hopefully. You never know until you actually get the money. Do you use Blender for most of your assets, or do you sometimes build in Roblox? I do build in Roblox, like map building, like these, you know, blocks and stuff like that. So I don't do this in Blender. But any asset that's like an actual prop, yeah, I build in Blender. Are these like some proxy trigger events on each section of the map? No, they're different stages. Right now, they're like, these are the barriers between each stage. Right now, it's just a transparent part. We're gonna put like an actual barrier that like, with like a VFX or GUI barrier. That like separates each stage or whatever. Yo, what's up, Max? Alright, we can start adding the trees now. What's this game about? It's a game where you punch noobs. Punch noobs, get money. And upgrade your character. Sorry, I'm a little dead. So sorry for the not being as reactive to the questions and stuff like that. I haven't slept in 24 hours, I think, now. So, just a little tired. Wait, no, we don't want that here. Ooh, we actually don't want that there either. Let's see what that looks like. Let's see what that first stage looks like. Do you know when you're coming back? We were too close to the sun. I never knew somebody, just you, somebody. How do you learn code in Lua? Was it just trial and error or prior experience with other languages? It's a good tutorial that I did, or a good tutorial series. It was a Brawl Devs beginner tutorial guide or whatever. That was really good. That helped me with a lot of stuff. Then after that, I started building my own projects. When we release the game, probably in 2 weeks or so. Are you gonna fall asleep? Yeah, I am getting quite tired. And also, I think I'll probably work better when I'm awake. And I'm just thinking about my schedule in the future, like the next 3 days. I'm gonna just have to go to sleep, like, basically now for it to work out. How much how much time you and your friend have spent making this entire game by now? I don't know, like 30, 40 hours each. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. I'll finish this up tomorrow. But okay. I'll be live like in probably 12 hours. And it'll be we'll get the map done or close to done. We'll probably get the map. At least the grasslands we'll have done. And then maybe some VFX and like advertisements as well. But yeah, those are the main things. We got a couple more things to fix, but I think the game's heading in a good direction, and it's coming together. Maybe tomorrow we'll look over past live stream and see what the base looked like 4 days ago or so. Not the base, but the map. All right, I'm about to pass out. Y'all have a good day and be safe. All right, I'll see y'all later. And Seraph want a collab someday in the future? Probably not. Probably not. But maybe we'll yeah. Maybe like if I don't even know. I'm not gonna answer that. But yeah, so probably not. All right, y'all have a good day.